And we are back. Welcome to episode 14, part 2 of the Milwaukee Huskies build. We are doing the second round series against the Dallas Stars today. A quick rundown for the rest of the week. I gotta pull it up here. I will be back on Wednesday with the Seattle Kraken game, or series against the Vancouver Canucks. Friday is Return to Hockeytown Detroit on 23. And then Wisconsin Cougars on Saturday. But today is the second round series against the Dallas Stars. So without further ado, I think we're going to jump right into it. Round 2, Game 1.
Opening face-off is just seconds away. You can feel the intensity of this one. Total playoff atmosphere. We're underway. Moves it quickly over to Johnston. Moves the puck. Great save. Gets a stick on it. Misses the net and will play on.
Well, you work so hard to get these opportunities, and you have to find a way to execute and take advantage of your position on the ice.
Fires it. Oh, he stumps that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Uses the force on that hit. Lights them up into the boards.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. And it's a quick pass to Johnston. Shot! Fantastic save!
Ravensburgen's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Great.
Oh, there's a stoppage. That pane of glass got cracked after that heavy shot.
It's all about safety first here, James, and they're going to make sure that they replace that pane. You know, if it's spidered, if it's cracked, and another shot comes or a big hit, that'll send it through to the fans.
Denies him! Moves the puck from off the bank pass. And that pass is redirected. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. He's got a step. Oh, and he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Well, it's because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. And now he tries to get it across to Hintz. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. McQueen's taking it from his own end. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Now a quick pass to Chisholm. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Through center. Slides it across. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Fires it into the offensive zone. And he takes the pass. Moves it to the middle. Puts it off the post. Slides the puck over. Just a smothering attack here in the offensive end. And listen to this place light up. And it's picked up by the defense. Nice bad pass off the boards. Oh, look at this.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible. Stamkos is tired of this scoreless drought, and sometimes you just have to trust the process. You know that's what the coach is saying. Unfortunately, you don't want to hear it as an athlete. You just want to get an apple or have one drop for you.
Great cross-ice pass. And he lowers the boom there. Great poke check on the reach. And now he moves it quickly to Heiskanen. Dallas is on the attack. Takes a shot. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out. meant for this here, Cheryl.
No, I mean, you see that injury, and it's a dangerous play, and so as a teammate, you come in and you want to defend your teammate that's injured now. You have to do it, James. There's no place in the game for that.
And ring the bell, it's over.
Well, that was just a perfectly executed final punch, James. After a fight, the heart rate is elevated, you're sweating, you're exhausted, and now it's time to cool off, simmer, reset your emotions so you can get back out there and play after you sit your 5.
Well, this game has new life breathed into this building tonight after what we just saw moments ago, but we still got a game to play. Oh, he caught him in the open ice! Great defensive effort with the stick. Passes it to Hintz. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. And he gives it over to Miller. And he slides it quickly to McKenna. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Milwaukee's got the puck.
Frost made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
Dallas is across the line and on the attack. Passes it over. And he slides it quickly to Schaefer. They've got numbers. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Moves it to the middle. Oh, what a chance. And he fanned on the puck. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Past the midway mark in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Nice job tying up his opponent. Shakes off the coverage. Good hit on the play. Oh, lays out for the block. Wow. And now he moves it to Hintz. Broken up at center by LaBarbera. Centering pass. And that's blocked in front. From the left side, they gain the zone. Sends a pass over. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty!
Now your opponent's chasing the game. When you get the first goal of a playoff series, you're starting it off sending a clear message that you want it.
The Stars have struck first here in period number 1, although it comes a little late.
It's late, it's deep in the first period, but it doesn't matter. Timing is everything, and when you get the first goal, you're on the board. You've got the confidence, you've got the momentum.
The Huskies win the draw. Here's a short pass to LaBarbera. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Quick pass to Harley. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Here in the late going of the frame, 1-0 the score. And a good read to get possession there with the two centermen tangled up. Moves it to Holmes. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Scoops up the puck now. And it's a quick pass to Dickinson. And he takes the feed. Milwaukee's got the puck along the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. Oh, look at this chance. Oh, what a save in front. Dallas gains a hold of possession. Picked up along the wall by Frost. Quick feed to Appleton. Stopped by the goaltender. LaBarbera's moving the puck through his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Stopped by the goaltender.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Huskies take possession here inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Dishes it to Nichols. And now it's over to Iginla. Fires it on net. Grabs him with the glove. Feeds the puck across to Stankoven. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this.
It's time to support those around us with a monthly food drive. Bring 3 non-perishable food items, and you can receive a free team poster.
Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Milwaukee's got to be happy with the opening frame, James. I mean, they manage the puck. They own possession time. They just have to find a way to convert. They're trailing by 1. If they can do that, they'll claw their way back in.
Sedin's got it along the wing. The Stars gain possession in their own end. From center, they get into the attacking area. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. Lots of time left in this period. Dallas leads it 1-0. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And that's knocked away by Stankoven. Good use of the body on the play. Grabbed along the boards by Schaefer. Tosses it on to Holmes. Milwaukee's going on the attack as they gain the zone. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. And he coughs it up with the pass. A chance in front. Oh, it's denied by Ottinger. Dallas has the puck. And he takes the dish. Here's a chance. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Dallas takes possession along the wall. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Great positioning in the defensive end. Looks to set up at the point now. Ottinger's going to hang on for the whistle here. It's been a ho-hum night for him.
Well, it really has. He hasn't been tested, but it is a close game, and he's got to come up big. He has to stay dialed in and focused in this one.
Still lots of time left in the period. Dallas has the 1-0 lead. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Here's a shot, and that one's stopped. Great reflexes, another save. Milwaukee's across the blue line. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And it's kicked away. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. And that's intercepted by Harley. They've got some momentum here. Chris shot from the slot. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed. Well, often goaltenders today, they drop into the butterfly as a default position and make themselves as big as possible. Idea being you want to take away as much of the net as you can. But there's a lot of bodies in front, so a smart shot. He can't find it, and it finds its way to the back of the net. With that last goal, you can certainly tell that the coach is not impressed. His team did not start ready and certainly been struggling throughout this game, now down by a few.
Dallas is humming along here tonight as they extend the lead to 2, Cheryl.
Yeah, they've always been moving throughout this whole game. They've just found ways to get to the puck first and support it all over the ice, and they've executed a reason why they're up by 2.
Moves it ahead from off the wall. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. Dallas has it near the wall. Good stand-up hit on the play. And he takes the feed. Feeds it over. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back. Just a fabulous goal, James, with a lot of elements woven into it. I mean, he's stumbling, so he almost falls, but he's able to get a shot off just in time. He's able to hold himself up and get that shot off. His hands away from his body, not in the greatest position, but he manages to find the back of the net.
The Stars look like a freight train here in period number 2, continuing to find offense.
Oh, there's no question that they're steamrolling their opponent here. I mean, the ice is tilted, and it is one way, James. They found a way to maintain possession. How about the shots they're getting on net? Unbelievable.
Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Well, the game is played at such fast rate that sometimes you want to slow your opponent down, but if you take too much ice, it's going to be an interference call.
Power play unit comes out for the faceoff.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice to set up the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
Gets the puck in deep. Milwaukee's got a hold of the puck now. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Rocked him right against the boards.
Well, he's up and along the wall, and there is no give, James, and that was just a thunderous hit. Sometimes you have a conversation with the official just to give them the heads up that you're not happy. So setting the tone, setting an undercurrent because they've been more penalized.
Milwaukee's got a 5-on-3, and the clock's their BFF here.
In a 5-on-3, you have advantages all over the ice in the offensive zone, but you still can move. You can move and isolate players. When you do this, you create movement, more opportunity. That's exactly what you have to do.
Makes the save. The Huskies scoop it up along the boards. Gets a glove on it to make the save. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Robertson's been feeling it, James. You know who else is feeling it? His teammates. They have been the beneficiaries of a great leader on the ice who's just been distributing the puck and generating a ton of offense.
Milwaukee's got the puck along the boards. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Moves it quickly over to Miller. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Shuts him down. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Stankoven's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Dallas has won the defensive zone draw. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. Milwaukee's gained possession. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Right on the doorstep. Oh, what an insane stop by Ottinger. Sedin's got it in the defensive end. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. McKenna's ready for the draw on this man advantage. The Huskies take possession off the faceoff. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Trying to clear the zone. And they get the puck out, and they needed that.
They certainly did. This PK unit has been on fire. They get the clear. That's one. You kill valuable time. That's two. And now three, you can contest the entry. That's a great play all the way around.
And the puck clears the zone. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Johnson's back out onto the ice, and they will continue to play shorthanded here. Across the line. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Cutting to the front of the net.
It isn't easy to score against these standards, in particular on these one-on-one battles, but he fakes and is able to bury it in the back of the net.
Milwaukee's got to find a way to get a couple more now after showing some signs of life.
The pushback is on, much more aggressive through this period than they were in the first, James. And they're going to have to continue that, but it's going to start on the face-off. They have to get a win, own possession, and start distributing the puck. When they do that, they're going to create some speed and some opportunities on net.
The Huskies take possession of the neutral zone. Shot! And not much on that one.
Ottinger's been excellent tonight, but he's faced a ton of shots. Lucky he's dialed in and been making the saves because their run-and-gun style could catch up with them. They've got a healthy lead. They don't want to blow it.
No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Into the offensive zone. Receives the pass. That was amazing. What a save by Ottinger. And that battle along the wall comes to an end. From point blank! Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Past the midway mark of the frame. Milwaukee still down by 2 goals in this one. Offense is on face-off and he wins the draw. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. The Huskies have it from their own end. And sends it just out of reach. Moves it up.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Dallas has it in the defensive end. Look at this. Oh, and a great defensive play ends that rush. Along the wing up the neutral zone. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Puck scooped up by Dickinson. Now a quick pass to Hartley. Oh, fantastic stop here. The Huskies move the puck in the defensive zone. All alone. Raise it off the iron.
Well, he knew what he was going to do coming in one-on-one with the goaltender. Looked real confident in it, but man, he just missed by inches. That one's unlucky. It hits the post and comes out.
And now he moves it quickly to Lee. Puts it on net from the point. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Holmes carries the puck in his own zone. Takes a whack, but still hangs on. Here's a short pass to Appleton. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Big save.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Denies him with the one-timer save. Wow! Late goings of this period. It's a 3-1 hockey game. Lots of offense already. And the middle frame almost done. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Quick pass across to Sedin. Drills him. Dallas takes hold of the puck and uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Picked up along the boards by Appleton. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next.
Just a reminder to always keep your eye on the puck. It can enter the seating area and cause serious injury.
Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. And this one's underway here in the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Milwaukee's trailing in the game here in the third period, James, but it hasn't been for a lack of effort or not buying into the game plan. I feel like they've been urgent, they've been skating well, and of course they've dominated possession time. It's just a matter of having it translate to offense on the scoreboard.
The Stars start with the puck in their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Heiskanen. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. The Stars look to start the transition game. That knocks it off the puck. Dishes it off. Stopped by the goaltender.
McKenna's pass was so difficult, James. I mean, he stumbles, so he's off balance, and he's still able to corral the puck and get it off with precision to the shooter. That leads to a great scoring chance.
And that goes off, pours off a body. Milwaukee's in now. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. And the puck skips away after that move.
Hintz has such great hands and great vision, and he gets in tight, trying to create some space with those magic mitts, but he's unable to pull it off.
Grabs control of it at the point. Stamkos has it at center ice. Takes the feed. Great save by the goaltender to stay with that tip. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Stars are up 3-1. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Quick pass to Stankoven. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? The Huskies have it now. Keeps control of the puck after taking a little knock. Strong defensive effort. Solid check to slow him down. Aginla's got the puck. Quick pass to Stankoven. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Milwaukee's got it in their own zone. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Takes the feed. Moves it to Schmalz. Handles the puck at the point. Takes a wrist shot. Oh, and it makes the save. Just got enough to keep it out.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
And that goes wide. And that's off a stick. Appleton's got it into offensive territory. Right in the low slot. How did he stop that one?
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting.
He stopped it! Oh, he stopped it!
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
Lee stick handling in his own zone. Takes the feed into the middle now. Milwaukee's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And some good footwork to kick it away. And he slides it quickly to Nichols. Handles the puck. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Ottinger's got the puck. He's going to hang on for a whistle and slow things down.
Well, he's been shelled, hasn't he, James? He's weathered every storm that's been thrown at him, and now he elects to pounce on this puck. It's a nice, safe play. He anticipates well, and he holds on for the whistle.
Milwaukee's won the draw inside the... Score! Puts them right back into this one.
Well, the game opens up here now, James, as they're within one, and if they can continue this press, they can get the equalizer. You got to believe that they can do it right now as you feel the momentum shift. The coach liked what he saw on that last goal, and it's been the comeback trail here, and he's eliciting some emotion, positive body language, and he's giving feedback up and down the bench.
Milwaukee's got one back here in the third. Now can they find another, Cheryl?
They need to find another gear. When you're pressing and you have your opponent on your heels, you have to try and find a way to bury them and build, and that's what they got to do right off the hop here on this faceoff.
Picked off in the open ice. On the attack along the boards. Doesn't go.
James, you know in practice when you do target shooting, Guess why? So you hit the net. I think he's got to get back to it and work on it.
Aginla's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, and there's a great save by Ottinger. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Here's a shot. Oh, a clutch save. Keeps possession. And that's off a stick. Turned aside with the glove by Ravensbergen.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives the top of the net, but he takes it away.
Milwaukee's failed to convert on scoring opportunities, and lots of them here in this third period. Clutch save by the goalie. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Stars are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2. Milwaukee's got the puck at center. Taken by Carlo. Off a stick, and they can't connect. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall.
James, to see how quickly these shooters can get the puck off of their stick. I mean, they can shoot off their inside leg, their outside leg. It doesn't matter, but what does matter? The positioning from that slot area. You know that if you get all of it, you're going to tag one home. Well, when you're down big in a game, you have to find a way to push through the adversity, and that last goal is the equalizer. So now they're all tied. So it resets the energy, resets the momentum, and the coach behind the bench is feeling it.
Milwaukee's playing to win here now. They have tied it up here in the third.
You said it, James. They're not sitting back. They're attacking. And this is urgency that often presents itself late in the game. You wonder why you didn't start that way, but you can certainly finish it.
Big hit. Nice zone entry from the middle. The Huskies played along the boards. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Chisholm. Handles the pass. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Here's a shot.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Quick feed to Sedin. Good laser, he got all of it. And he slides it quickly to Robertson. Grabs the puck in the corner. Reaches out and uses the stick. Slides it over with pace to Schaefer. Dallas moves it ahead. Moves it quickly over to Johnston. The Huskies have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Puts it in deep. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. Tries to feed it over to Doc. Dallas has it against the half wall. Moves it to Rouleau. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Rocks him on the play. And now he angles it across to Appleton. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. And now he passes up to Aginla. Takes a shot. Glove save. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Milwaukee's won the faceoff. Here's a chance! The Huskies have it against the wall. There's another hit on the play. Huge goal puts them in front.
Well, persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead. When it's playoff hockey, you have to use home advantage and make it just that. And they do it late in the third period, getting the go-ahead goal. And the coach behind the bench is up and down and all around, singing the praises of his athletes. They can barely hear it. It's so loud in here.
Milwaukee's not far from the finish line here as they lead it late in this third. Less Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Here in the late goings of the period, Milwaukee's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Up and off the wing. Takes the pass on the left wing. Play rolls on. Dallas has the extra attacker out with the goalie on the bench here. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Grips it and rips it. They tied it up. They tied it up here in the third.
Well, this is clutch, James. You get an opportunity and you convert on it. It's also the clock is ticking. You have to find a way to put it in. They do just that. And now guess what? They've got their foot on the gas. Well, the key to passing is also knowing the receiver, and he has an uncanny ability to know exactly who he's passing to and the wheelhouse, where they're blade, and how they're going to get it off effectively. I mean, he's incredible when it comes to distribution. I love the reaction by the coach getting the equalizer late in the third period here. He knows that his team had a sense of urgency with the clock running down. They knew that they had to find a way to put it in the back of the net. They do, and they keep themselves alive.
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. McQueen's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Dallas has it in their own zone. Great reach with the poke check. Ottinger's going to hang on to the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Taken along the wall by McQueen. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. A critical draw here. McKenna's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Shot, and one last save. There's the buzzer, and that means drama looms with overtime, and it's coming up in just a matter of moments.
Hey fans, don't forget to get the seats you want to the games you want by purchasing one of our 6-game ticket packets today.
Who's walking away with the W tonight? Overtime should give us an answer, and they're ready to drop the puck. Here we go. Overtime is officially underway. And he's ridden off the puck. Milwaukee's got a hold of it along the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Dallas gains a hold of possession. Oh, what a hit along the boards. Slides it across. Looking to end it. Oh, we are still tied. What a stop. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. The Stars win the draw here in their own end. Dallas looks to get things going there with the puck. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Game on his stick, and he comes up with a huge save. Takes the puck along the boards. On the redirect, here's an opportunity in front of the net. They are soaring around like bees here in the O-zone. Oh, there's some body contact. Puts it on net. Oh, what a save. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage. Big face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, after that last shift with sustained pressure, you know that the goaltender is fatigued. You got to find ways to get pucks to the net.
Takes the feed at the back end. And that's blocked from someone in front. And it's a quick pass to Chisholm. Nothing doing on the miss.
It's in a strong stance in front of the net. Hands away from his body. Good hand-eye coordination, but just taps it down and
Stankoven. Shot! Oh, great save there! Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. For the win! Oh, he had a beat, but it goes off the inside post.
The Huskies are in disbelief as they water another one off of the pipe, and this is so frustrating. You can see it deflating the entire bench.
And that's off target as it hits a body. And now it's grabbed by Chisholm. Here we go, odd-man rush here. Big-time stop. Puts the puck on net. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Rouleau's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, you can feel it from here.
Well, that has to hurt, and he's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
Moves around along the half wall. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. Great defensive effort with the strip. Gains control of the puck here at the line. And he was locked in on that save as play continues.
Dickinson's back on the ice after serving a 5-minute major for fighting, and he had an opportunity to rest and relax in the box. So sometimes fighting can take a lot out of you. He steps on the ice and gets a great scoring chance. This time he's better served on the ice.
The Huskies gain possession. Jostling to the...
I'd like to call this a quiet shot, James. What that means is the goaltender can't see it. So he's listening for it, and it buzzes right by him because he cannot catch up to it, can't find it with his eyes, and can't find it with his body.
What a game, what an atmosphere, and they're not done just yet. Here they come back out onto the ice.
Oh, listen to it in here. I mean, it's electric. They just love what they saw on the ice, and they're getting a salute, a thank you, which has gone down as tradition for this team to be able to say, hey, fans, you've been there all the way.
From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cybulski. Thanks so much for joining us here this evening. The playoffs roll on, and we will see you then next time. Hi, it's James Cybulski for EA Sports. Well, after an intense showdown in Game 1, we expect nothing less here in Game 2. Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. A critical game for both sides here, and we are underway. Turns it away.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Here's a short pass to Johnston. Maintains control of the puck. And he takes the pass. Quick pass to Sedin. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Oh, what a stop with the kick save. Quick shot. Comes up with the stop. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Scrum along the wall. Centering feed! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Moves it to Iginla. To his teammate. Fires it. Gives them nothing in front.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James.
Let's go! Milwaukee's on the board. The crowd's loving it. I even think the coach is smiling on the bench, too.
That's always a good thing when you look back at your coach and they're smiling, because it doesn't happen often, James. The one thing that does get a smile is a great start, because they now know that you were ready right from puck drop, not from just a physical standpoint, but from an emotional side, too.
Dallas plays it along the wing. Blocked in front. The Huskies will play it in their own end. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Iginla's close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies.
Dallas has possession of the puck. The Huskies pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Shot! And that goes off a body. The Stars have it now. Here they come up along the wing. Milwaukee's looking to break out of their own end. Works it across to Chisholm. And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Milwaukee's ready to go on the attack. Locked him in the open ice.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Milwaukee's on the attack. The Stars gain control of the puck. And that's intercepted, and they'll go on the attack. Passes it over. Here he is in close. Back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. You can certainly tell that the coach is not happy behind the bench after that last goal. He will be preaching good habits and details. He doesn't like it right now.
Milwaukee's up here in the first, and they could easily be up by more based on what they've done offensively. The Stars take possession after that neutral zone faceoff. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Back to the blue line. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Huskies have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Quick feed to Holmes. And he's knocked off the puck there. Pushes it across to Dickinson. And that one's picked off. And he had the answer on that one. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Tosses it to Appleton. Takes a shot. Oh, glove save and a beauty. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. The Stars take possession here inside the offensive zone. Gets a glove on it to make the save.
Listen, Jane, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges, he set, ready to go, in great position, and makes the save as a result.
Past the midway mark in this period, Milwaukee's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And a great save! Milwaukee's got a hold of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Quick shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Broken up by Carlo. Puck sent over to Robertson. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Moves it quickly over to Iginla. Moves inside! Dallas tries to break out from their own end. Here's a chance. Moves the puck. Milwaukee's got it across the line. And that shot dives in traffic. Came up with the save on that play. Puck picked up by Hintz. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Fantastic save!
Levi's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Fires it on net! Makes the off the outside! Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post!
Sedin's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes off the pipe numerous times.
In the final moments of this period, the Huskies are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. And there's a little help from your friends right there from off the wing, coming up with the puck. Still has possession. Passes over to Miller. Hard hit, frees up the puck. Here's an off-man rush. Denies him. Feeds it over. Drives the puck away. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Frost's gained possession and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Here's a pass to the middle, and that doesn't connect. Slides the puck to Miller. Sends it in deep. The Stars have it now. Here's a short pass to Dickinson. And they'll dump it in. Now over to LaBarbera. Slides the puck to Rouleau. Gaining momentum up along the side. Quick pass to Appleton. With possession along the wall. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Rouleau's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Oh, what a save in front! Inside the final minute of the first here. Milwaukee's got the puck along the wall. And that's intercepted by Tippett.
The Stars have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense because this game's awfully close.
Slides the puck over. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments.
Hey fans, great tickets are still available to our next home game. Please visit the box office and get them while they last.
Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number two. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Ottinger's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Milwaukee's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
They fight for it along the boards. Moves it to Rouleau. On the one-timer, and the stick folds.
And how many opportunities do you get like this in a game, James? And you can see it. He is so frustrated as that stick just crashes.
To the front. From the point, they take control of it. And that one's turned aside. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. McKenna's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Milwaukee's won the draw, and they'll go to work. An easy stop with the pad by Ottinger. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Dickinson's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing!
The goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
They look to keep up the attack here on the power play.
Less setup, more rapid fire against a goaltender who's already tired.
Dickinson's won the faceoff. Now a quick pass to Appleton. Just a great defensive read there. Across the line, down the left wall. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Pass out front. Scores! What a finish on the play!
Oh, James, I just love this goal. It shows all the elements in the game of hockey. You have to have spatial awareness. You have to have your head up to know exactly where you want to move the puck before you do. And this is a perfect example as he is stumbling and recognizes that he's got to get that stick to puck and move that pass right to the open player. Immediately does it, and as a result, it's in the back of the net.
Dallas has served up a major counterpunch here in period number 2.
And it's all about trusting your preparation, James, and that's exactly where they are in the second. They're finding a way to have good habits, and they're rewarded by getting themselves within one.
Good battle along the boards for the puck. Picked up along the wall by Schaefer. Quick feed to Holmes. Here's a chance! Stopped with the waffle maker by Ottinger. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Rouleau's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Moves it quickly over to Schmalz. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Hintz gets set for the face-off here as they will continue to play shorthanded. Milwaukee's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Hintz plays it along the wall. Dumps it in. Milwaukee's got the puck along the wall. Oh, and a great defensive play there. From one point man to another. Oh, what a stop with the glove by Levi.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender.
Johnston's up and ready to get back on the ice.
That's probably not what they were planning on the power play. They serve up a shorthanded goal with the special teams unit, but now both teams back to even strength.
Sometimes when you're on a power play, you can get caught cheating. I think you have a lot more time than you do, and it winds up in the back of their net. That's a tough one.
Milwaukee's got the lead here early in the second period. They have been the more active team offensively. The Stars take possession off the faceoff. And that's a great heads-up play by Schaefer. Milwaukee's got the puck against the half wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Milwaukee's got the puck. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass.
Dallas has been in great position.
Score now! He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Slides it diagonally to Johnston. Here's a shot. Levi's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Huskies lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Dallas takes possession after that offensive zone faceoff. Here's a blast. What a stop right there.
Levi's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Here's a pass in front. Moves it again. Puts it on net. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. And the play continues. Dumps the puck in. Huge hit against the glass.
Gotta love the physicality in this game, but now there's going to be a stoppage in play, James, as that glass, it is broken. Well, the penalty killers are going to have to beat a task on this one, protecting that one-goal lead.
And the power play unit takes to the ice their first chance to try to make something happen in this game.
Well, they create a power play opportunity with hard work, and now it's an opportunity to get back in this game, James, finding a way to move the puck quickly and create seams to get shots on net.
They move the puck out of harm's way. Into the offensive end now. Here's a short pass to Heiskanen.
Levi's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving a real opportunity to win.
Centering feed! And that's stopped! Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear. They have done that here. There's that hit on the play. A battle for the puck along the wall. They have really got the cycle going now. Scores! They've tied it up. Opportunity knocking, and they take advantage on the power play.
Well, you spend so much time in practice working on it because you want to have different layers to throw off the PK units, and I thought they did a real effective job of reading what they were giving, and then they were able to bury it.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. It's all tied up. Johnston's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Sends a pass over. Big time stop by Levi.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Dallas will go to work here in the offensive end. Dishes it off. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the Selly. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important. When you see a guy dangling around his opponent, weaving in and out, sometimes you think it's showboating, James, but all it is manipulating his opponent to get the lane that he wants. You know that he's going to deliver a pass, but you just got to be ready for it.
The Stars have gone in front by one here in the second period.
Yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset when you're ahead by one in a very close deadlock game, James. Now they got to push the pace, put the pedal to the metal, and try and figure out a way to cash in again.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone.
I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them.
Dallas has found another gear on the ice tonight, now up by a pair here in period number 2.
Well, they certainly dominated in all areas, in particular in their shot selection here, James. They found ways to get pucks to net, and it's all coming off their aggressiveness and their willingness to compete for loose pucks.
And now he moves it quickly to Harley. Buster shot! And that's blocked away. Grabbed along the board by Tippett. Puck scooped up by Stankoven.
Tippett's back in the lineup after rehabbing his injury, and he's quick to create some offense there with that nice dangerous shot.
Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Milwaukee's got a hold of the puck now. Gets the puck over to Holmes. Great poke check on the reach. Dallas is in the offensive zone. Moves it to the middle. Couldn't complete the pass. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off.
Game management is everything, and you have to be aware of exactly what that is, and you can't take risks in a game where you're leading. You have to find a way to protect the lead.
Past the halfway mark of this period, the Stars now lead by 2. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. They put the puck into the offensive end. Battle along the boards. Milwaukee's got it in their own zone. And he takes the feed. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Lee. To the low slot. Oh, what a glove save by Levi. Dallas isn't slowing down in this one. They continue to put a lot of pucks on net, and they lead it here in this second. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. They go on the attack from the left side. Shot! And he comes up with it. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Dallas has it in their own end. Quick pass to Johnston. Here's a shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Levi's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Tremendous reflexes as he makes the one-timer save. Here in the late goings of the period, Dallas has been the more impressive squad tonight as they have a 4-2 lead. Milwaukee's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Aggressive play with the poke check, and it pays off. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. The Stars have been rewarded for all their scoring chances tonight as they carry the lead late in this second period. The Huskies will go to work here in the offensive zone. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Gaining steam here on the attack. Takes it right in the chest. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. A chance right in front. Oh, a clutch save. The Huskies have it against the wall. And he takes the dish. Great defensive effort with the stick. Through center along the wing. Oh, big time hit along the wall. Cheryl.
And I'm right there with you, James. I wouldn't want to be along those boards either. It almost looked like he left his feet. Hold on a second, James. There's going to be a call on this as you see the official signaling a penalty.
Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Huskies will serve 2 for slashing. Another scoring opportunity looms here.
Well, they've already scored tonight on the PP, James, and looking to really thread the needle again on this one. Their movement, their adjustments have been excellent thus far.
Pass back to the point. Moves it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. McQueen's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. And the middle frame almost done. Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and compete level to make that one. Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
And a solid save there as we play on. 45 seconds to go here. Comes up with a big pad save to deny. Denies him again. And look at this. All sorts of pressure here building. There's a collision. Pass the puck. Great save in front of the goaltender. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Face-off coming up here. They were buzzing moments ago.
Yeah, they really were, and it's a tough spot for the goaltender. Everyone else can change, but he can't. He's got to outbattle his opponent now.
That's one way to take possession with both centers tied up there in that scrum. Scores! There it is on the power play.
Their power play has been really efficient tonight, James, and they're really gaining momentum off of it. And often when you're drawing this many penalties, teams start to play different against you. I love the patience of this power play. It's all about puck movement, and when you're going to let a shot go, you want to make sure that there's traffic net front, and that's exactly what happens. The goaltenders scream, and they find the back of the net.
Dallas is starting to run up the score here. I'm sure at the other end of the ice, they're probably hoping run time here the rest of the way.
You know it. Wouldn't they love that? Because it has been a dominant performance. I mean, look at the number of goals they put up. They've dominated in all areas of the ice. Now it's a matter of coming out in the third and finishing what they've started.
Big hit along the boards. Dumped right over the boards.
Oh, yeah, and he's in the opponent's bench. This one's embarrassing, James. I mean, you're in your opponent's lap here, and you got to crawl your way out back to your side.
There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next.
Don't forget to purchase your player t-shirt tonight, only at our team store.
Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. 20 minutes to go here in regulation in what has been a very one-sided affair. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Stars have a comfortable lead here in the third period, in part due to their good habits, and they've been really effective in all 3 zones all over the ice. Now they just got to bring it home. So managing and protect the puck is everything.
Dallas has put a lot of pucks on net, and they've been rewarded for it, leading big time in the third. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. And somehow he hangs on. Looking to set up offensively. Passes it over. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Doc. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. They gain the zone from the left side. He grabs the puck here at the point. Pokes it away in his own end. Puck knocked loose after that hit. The Huskies have it behind the cage. Picked off by Carlo.
The Stars have been so strong all night long. They've been positionally sound. They've disrupted play, and they've really created a ton of offense. But in particular, it's been their interceptions and their takeaways that have led to the offense.
And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Still plenty of time left in this frame. No shortage of offense, most of it from one end. It's 5-2. Stankoven's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Angles it over to Aginla. Moves it to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. Another save.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Textbook stop by Levi. Dallas probably doesn't want this game to end tonight based on how things have gone offensively as they continue to lead in period number 3. Too much traffic in the lane. Dallas takes hold of the puck. Quick pass across to Stankoven. Directs it on over to Hintz. Feeds the puck to Rouleau. Milwaukee's gained the line and into the zone. That's gloved by Ottinger. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Dallas has generated a ton of shots on net tonight, and they lead it here in this third period. Rouleau's won the draw, and they'll look to score. It's his first double digits, and the rookie gets it done.
Not every athlete wants to establish themselves as a playoff performer, while the rookie an impressive start to leaving a lasting impression.
Milwaukee's clearly sending a message that they're not going to roll over in this one.
With a 2-goal deficit, they have to have desperation and urgency. They'll need 2 players on the puck at all times. Retrieval to possess the puck is necessary.
And that's knocked away by Carlo. Scoops up the puck here. Moves it to Heiskanen. Handles the pass at center. And he takes the feed. And he snags that one with the glove. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Milwaukee's still down by 2 goals in this one. The Stars win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Gets the puck behind his net. Takes it across the blue line. Takes a shot. Great read by the keeper to poke it away. Milwaukee's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Penalty coming up here. The Stars don't like it, but they'll serve 2 in the penalty box. Milwaukee's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
An opportunity on the power play to right the wrong, giving up that shorty earlier. A real trendsetter here, the ability to get back on your toes and put them by. That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save. The shot's come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
And they send it down the ice. Johnston's got it against the boards. Here's a blast! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Levi! The Huskies pick up steam and are on the attack. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by McKenna. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. And that one's turned away. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. And they clear that puck. Receives the pass. Hintz slides into the face-off dot, and they'll continue to try to kill off this penalty. Rockies won the faceoff. Big-time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick. Breakaway. Scores! Breakaway with authority.
I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it. Well, this breakaway is perfectly executed, James. He knows his bread and butter is his great shot, and he sees an opening, and he takes it.
Dallas continues to be on point here in this third period, finding more and more offense.
Well, yeah, I mean, they've been generating offense. They've been strong in their own zone as well, James. They've just been great from start to finish. The coach is going to love this one. It's been a terrific performance, a 200-foot game that's led to this score.
Feeds it over. Big time stop. Here's a chance to clear the defensive zone. Off the glass, but not out.
And your job as the PK unit is when that puck gets on your stick, you got to know where the white ice is and be able to get it down and use it. Unfortunately, off the glass was not the right place. It was the middle of the ice all the way.
Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Miller's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Quick feed to a Ginla.
Krause penalty has almost expired.
Shot, and he gets just enough to keep it out. Dallas has been firing on all cylinders tonight, and they are in the home stretch of this one in period number 3. The Stars win the draw. Loses his balance on the play. Denies him in close.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Milwaukee's looking to break out. Moves into the offensive zone. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Passes it over to Stankoven. He says, let's get physical on that play. Moves it quickly over to Sedin. Right in front. Stopped by the goaltender.
It's another sellout game. The team would like to thank you for your support.
Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Dallas has won the faceoff here in their own end. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Dishes it off. And he can't hang on after that hit. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Turned aside with the glove by Ottinger. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
The guy who's got the lucky ticket.
Here's the change.
McQueen's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Dallas has taken possession off the draw of their own end. And that's intercepted by McQueen. And that's a smart heads-up play by Harley. Grabs it in his own end.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive zones. Not much defensive structure to this one as everyone's looking to attack.
And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. And he slides it quickly to Tippett. Gaining momentum along the boards. Battling for the puck but still hangs on. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. Even I could have scored off that unbelievable feed, James. He's just able to corral that pass and put it in the back of the net. You can certainly see that the coach is boiling over right now. It's a sense of frustration and anger that his team hasn't put any effort into this game. Listen, it's not just about trailing, but it's about the way they've done it. Just no effort, lackluster performance, and no attention to detail.
The Stars continue to ring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
And the puck's knocked loose. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Milwaukee's got it into the offensive zone. Great hand-eye contact on the play. Gains the zone along the right wall. Picked off by McKenna. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Feeds it over to Appleton. Sent into the offensive zone. Milwaukee's got a hold of it along the wall. The Huskies will play it in their own end.
Sorry for jumping in, James, but that was a massive hit.
Hurts him away. Under a minute to go in the third. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Here's a blast! What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. The Stars gain control of the puck. Picked off in the offensive end. My goodness, they are really starting to dial up the pressure here now.
Well, there's not much time here before the goaltender's eyes are taken away, James, and he drops into that butterfly position. All you want to do when you can't see the puck is make yourself as big as possible, but this one has seeing eyes through traffic and finds the back of the net.
Milwaukee's recognized that they're not going to play run time here, so at least try to make it respectable.
Respectable, and they can finish with physicality, and that's something that the staff will be telling them. Also look for everyone to be jumping into the attack, trying to get some pressure on their opponent and get some much-needed goals.
Oh, he got hit by a freight train there. What a collision.
The coach will be happy with the no-quit attitude with that late deliverance of a hit. But listen, they're down by a bunch of goals. It's a little too late.
Takes the pass. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. And that's poked away by Lee. And that'll do it from ringside here. I don't think you can chalk up complacency at the other end of the ice. Cheryl, this was the response that everybody expected and anticipated.
I mean, it's the playoffs, James. I mean, you got the best teams in the playoffs, and they want it. They're urgent. They knew they couldn't drop another game. So this was all about a timely response, and they answered the call.
And that'll do it from this one here tonight for all of us at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Good night. The intensity only continues to ramp up as this series extends. Game 3 tonight here on the ice. James Cybulski here bringing you the play-by-play on EA Sports. Tension so thick you can cut it with a knife. Don't you just love playoff hockey? Listen to this place. Let's get after it. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
This is a real tough way to come out of the gate, the onset of a game. You want to get everyone into it. You want to get momentum rolling, and now you're killing a minor.
As they step into the face-off circle, let's see if they can take advantage on this power play.
With a scoreless game, James, an opportunity to go up by one. They'll want to gain possession right off the draw and set the tempo.
With the blast! Stops the rocket of a shot! And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Hintz and company still shorthanded here as they get ready for the face-off. The Stars win the draw on their own end. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And they clear the zone, and that'll shave some time off.
Turn the temperature of the game. What a finish.
The Stars know this rink, they know the bounces, and they benefit jumping out to a 1-0 lead.
And that's the advantage of playing in your home barn, but you have to cash in, you have to find a way to execute. You know every inch of the ice, you close quickly, and couldn't get a better start than that, under a minute in the opening frame.
Dallas has possession of it now. Slides it across! Oh, look at the tactics! Big time stop there. Taken by Appleton. Oh, he got blocked right into the bench.
This was purposeful. You got to be aware of where you are on the ice, especially when you're near your opponent's bench. And now he is on the other side of it, man. He's got to pick his head up and get out of there.
Hintz gets set for the face-off here as they will continue to play shorthanded. Dallas goes to work in the offensive zone. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Aginla's carrying it ahead. Great heads-up play with the stick by Carlo. And he loses control here. And that's picked off in the defensive end. From the point, looks to make something happen. Poked away by Carlo. And the puck leaves the zone. Tries to feed it over to Schmalz. Picked up along the boards by McQueen. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. The Huskies have it in the offensive end. Sends it in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Trying to get back on the attack now. Schaefer's gaining momentum. Takes the feed at the point. Milwaukee's got possession here in the offensive zone. It's in, and we are tied as the power play comes up clutch.
And boy, did they ever need that. Hey, James, I mean, when you jump over the boards and you're that unit, you know that your team needs you. No better way to come up clutch with a ton of confidence and fill the back of the net. I'm just tired watching that defender try and bounce and shove their opponent off of the puck. I mean, he is having nothing to do with it. He's having his way out there. And just when you think he's maintaining possession, he slides it over to his teammate who's able to execute for a tally.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It's all tied up. The Huskies get a hold of the puck off the draw. Here's a short pass to Sedin. Gets a glove on it. Wow, what a stop by Ottinger.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save. No rebound to boot.
Jacobins won it in their own end. Bank pass off the boards. Oh, he destroys them on the play.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Milwaukee's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it on over to Hintz. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Fires it into the offensive zone. Milwaukee's in transition. And he hangs on to the puck. Sends it into the offensive zone. Quick pass to Doc. Milwaukee's gained possession along the boards. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Puck sent in deep, and they'll make a change. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Great reach with the stick by Jacobson. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Milwaukee's got possession of the puck. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop by Ottinger. Works it across to Nichols. No room for that one to get through. Grabs the puck. Slides it across to Rouleau. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that's deflected. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
The Stars come up with the defensive zone draw. Good battle along the boards for the puck. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. McKinley's got it in the defensive end. Takes the feed. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Just a simple pad save made by Ottinger. Takes the feed. Krause gains the zone. The Huskies get a hold of the puck in their own end. Looks to make a play over to McQueen. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. Johnston's won the faceoff. And he slides it quickly to Robertson. Levels him with a hit. There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
50-50.
Well past the midway mark of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Puck is dropped and play resumes. And now he tries to get it across to Holmes. And that's broken up by Doc. Milwaukee's looking to break out of their own end. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Long reach breaks up the momentum. McKenna's lugging the puck. Now he slides it up to Holmes. Quick shot! And he shuts the door again! Slides it quickly to LaBarbera. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Throws it in. Milwaukee's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, huge hit against the wall! You know he felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message.
Here we go. They're dropping the gloves.
Well, this is a tone setter, isn't it? The emotions are at a heated, and they're ready to go.
King, it's all over.
Yeah, the bell has rung, and he certainly got his done. Tough to watch fighting, but sometimes when it's a tilt on the road and you're a winner, it creates a ton of momentum.
Well, both teams seem to be a little calmer now after a pretty chaotic stretch just a few moments ago. Dallas will go to work here in the offensive end. Fantastic save! Slides it diagonally to Smalls. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Milwaukee's got him along the wall. And it's a quick pass to Tippett. Here they come on the attack. Fires it! Denies it with the save! Milwaukee's got the puck in the defensive end. Can't keep a hold of it. Here's a rocket of a shot! And he breaks up the opportunity in front with a poke check. Milwaukee's got it in their own zone. The Huskies looking against the half wall. Here's a chance! And that's blocked in traffic. Puts it on net. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Tries to get the puck to Carlo. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Handles the puck. Keeps possession on the play. Dallas gains control of the puck. Handles the pass. And now he moves it to Appleton. Shot! Big save in front. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play.
Hintz is out for the remainder of the game with that injury he suffered earlier. James, we just received confirmation that it is true. The injury he sustained will keep him out, and this is a real tough one. I mean, what does the team do now, and how frustrated he must be with this injury?
And a real test of perseverance here for the bench here to get this game down to the stretch. Tippett's taking it from his own end. Puck grabbed by Lee. Shot! Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Sends the pass over.
Lee's been really impressive tonight, in particular on that last play, James. I mean, the wherewithal to keep your eye on the prize, eye on the puck, and just redirect the puck to the net. I mean, that's attack mentality, and he has it tonight.
Here in the later stages of this period, we've got a tie game. The Huskies have it now. Puck knocked loose in neutral zone. Feeds it to Hartley. Slides the puck across to Robertson. Now a quick pass to Hartley. Oh, read it perfectly. What a save! That's it for period number one. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports.
When the home team wins, you win $10 off at Rob's. When the home team wins, bring your tickets to any Rob's Sporting Goods for a coupon good for $10 off your next purchase of $50.
Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number two. Neither side giving up much in the opening frame, and here we go, still tied up in the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Charlotte, your assessment?
Dallas didn't look sharp in that first period, James. They didn't generate a lot of shots, and their opponent was all over them. If they want to get off of their heels and onto their toes, they need to have an attack mentality when they get in the offensive zone.
Takes that pass back at the point. Dallas has the puck. And now he passes it to Carlo. Sends it across the ice. The Stars cross the line and gain the zone. Cuts into the paint. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Still plenty of time left in this frame. It's all tied up. McKenna's won the draw inside his own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Oh, what a save with the glove by Ottinger. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. McQueen's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Playing big in the moment there.
Barbara is back on the ice after serving that 5-minute major for fighting, and it's certainly appreciated to have a physical element to your game. You know his teammates certainly appreciate it, but man, you got to find a way to generate offense, and the only way you can is when you're on the ice.
Snaps one from the slot. Denies him. Ottinger's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Stankoven's won the draw here in the defensive zone. The Stars slide it through center. Reads the play and forces the turnover. The Stars look to start the transition game. Scooped up along the wall by Krause. And now it's grabbed by LaBarbera. Moves along the boards with some purpose. The Stars have it against the wall. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Sends it over to Harley. And he dodges the poke check there. Shuts him down. Rips it. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. Plays the body into that play. Excellent stick work on the play. Here they come on the attack. Knocks the puck down with a stick. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down. Well, this is a great goal, a goal scorer's goal, actually, James. The quick release shot, you're keeping your feet moving to be able to shoot it in stride. You got to know exactly where you are on the ice as well. So some key awareness to be able to get that goal.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Milwaukee's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. The Stars take possession in the defensive end. Takes control of the puck. Milwaukee's across the blue line. Moves it to Rouleau. And that's off the glove and will play on. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Gets the puck in deep. Milwaukee's got a hold of it against the wall. Centering feed! Oh, and they couldn't complete that. What a steal in his own end. And that pass attempt is deflected. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Quick feed to Johnston.
Well, this is a fantastic shot that beats the goaltender clean and hits the post. Doesn't come out, redirects right back in. That's a fortuitous bounce for the shooter.
Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. McKenna's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. The Huskies gain control of the puck against the wall. Ottinger's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
McQueen's been on fire lately. Everything he throws at the net seems to be going in. When it's working for you, you got to be confident. You feel like nothing can go wrong.
Milwaukee's won the draw, and they'll go to work. And he loses control of the puck. Right up Main Street and on the attack. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And he takes the pass. Schaefer's crossed the line and gained the zone. Tremendous hip check on the play. Takes it at center. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Dallas looks to get things going down with the puck. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Blocked in traffic. Lets it fly. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. And that's poked away. Milwaukee's got a hold of the puck now. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. We got a penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
And coach is looking for an explanation here from the official.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting the refs here because he wants to know why his team is being penalized more often, and it's clearly having a factor in the game. Well, I really like them working off the 1-3-1 sequence that they were successful on earlier, James. It really opens up the ice, so you're using and stretching the entire zone. And listen, there's a lot of ice for the defense to cover, so you can look to the flanks, you can look to the bumper, but a lot of options off of it.
Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Uses the force on that hit. And now he moves it quickly to McQueen. Looks to get the puck over to McKenna. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Puck picked up by Appleton. And that's intercepted by McKenna. And he slides it quickly to McQueen. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by McQueen. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Taken along the wall by McKenna. Shuts him down. Lets it go. Tremendous glove save by Ottinger. Johnston's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. The Stars start with the puck in their own end. And they keep the pressure on. Takes enough, but he's still got the puck. Moves the puck. Milwaukee's got possession here in the neutral zone. Good defensive stop with the poke check. And they get the puck out. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Feeds it over on the rush. Scores! The go-ahead goal and a big one at that.
Well, they really take advantage with the extra attacker here, James. I love that there's a double threat on this power play. They can shoot, they can move the puck, which makes their opponent vulnerable. Great conversion. What a beautiful play as they catch their opponent flat-footed on transition and they create the numerical advantage. Odd man rush, perfectly executed. Speed, puck movement, and of course, finish. After that power play goal, the coach is pleased with the unit because he knows and recognizes the importance of specialty teams. It's a reason why they spend so much time on them in practice.
Milwaukee's taken a one-goal lead here in period number 2.
Yeah, now it's about not sitting back, not saying, hey, we've got a lead, we're going to protect it, but being aggressive and trying to go after more.
The Stars take control of the face-off. Robertson's got it in the offensive zone. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Taken along the wall by Stamkos. Moves it quickly over to Iginla. Milwaukee's got the puck against the boards. Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it. Such an impressive save, James, and I love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Milwaukee's coaching staff must be impressed with what they're seeing from their players tonight. Lots of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the second. Dallas has the puck in their own end.
Ottinger's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that desperation and compete level, it makes the save.
Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Handles it along the blue line. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front.
The medical staff is waiting at the bench here, looking at him to get off the ice, but he is really struggling in significant pain.
And now it's over to Doc. Takes a shot, and that doesn't reach the net. Milwaukee's got the puck along the boards. Big time hit.
Power forwards are often heavy on their skates. They're strong, they're physical, and they know how to retrieve pucks. And man, can they deliver bone-crushing hits.
The Stars get a hold of it. Milwaukee's got the puck in their own end. Here's a short pass to Miller. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Cutting to the slot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Rister. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Slides it over to LaBarbera. Dallas has it in their own zone. And down it goes as the puck goes free. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next.
Be sure to attend our Auto and Light Truck Show next weekend and get a sneak peek at next year's models from the world's top automobile manufacturers.
Welcome back. James Cebulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. And this one's underway here in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line. Lots of time left in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. Quick pass to Duff. Launches them into the boards. Passes it over. Johnson's got it in the corner. Takes the puck along the boards. Here's a chance. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And he slides it quickly to Carlo. Denies him on the play. That knocks him off the puck. Holmes plays it now. Poked away in the neutral zone. Takes it into the slot. Oh, and that one pumps up short as he just gets enough of that one. Moves by the chick. Puck picked up by Carlo. And here's the pass to Krause. What a move! Oh, what a save in front!
I really love the save, James, because he challenges the shot.
Puts them in front.
I hear coaches preaching all the time, take away the eyes of the goaltender. What does that mean? It means you get yourself in front of that net, whether it's a double stack, a double screen, whatever you can do so that the goaltender can't find the puck. And he couldn't. As he drops to that butterfly, he tries to make himself as big as possible, but he can't catch up to the puck.
The Stars needed that in a big way. They now have the lead here in this third period.
Well, it's been a back-and-forth game. It's really been neck and neck, and although I felt like they've dictated the pace in this third period, it's about continuing to press and really try to smother their opponent.
Milwaukee's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Taken by Harley. And it's a quick pass to Chisholm. Now a quick pass to Stankoven. Back at the point, they set it up. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Oh, look at this. Breakaway. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Oh, a little crash, bang, boom in the corner. Listen to this place. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Stars have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. And now he moves it quickly to Schmalz. Slides it back to the blue line. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Sends it in on the attack. Milwaukee's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Grabs it in his own end. Passes ahead from the right side. Loses the coverage there. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Feeds it over. Oh, he denies it with a fantastic stop there. Milwaukee's had a lot to like about their game tonight. Decided advantage in the shot department, but they still trail here in the third. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Milwaukee's crossed the line and on the attack. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And that's a great heads up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. There's a chance in front. And that's stopped. Gains the zone on the left wing. Dishes it off. The Huskies get a hold of the puck in their own end. On the attack along the boards. And he keeps possession. Robertson's got it on the offensive end. Feeds the puck over. Slides the paddle in there and pokes it away. Moves it over to Holmes. And now he angles it across to Jacobson. Referee's hand shoots high in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up. Heiskanen's called for tripping. He's off in the box. Milwaukee's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Well, a timely power play at this juncture of the game, James, to even it up. This is huge for this power play. Your big stars, they need to shine.
Moves it to Rouleau. Gets in front of it. Looking to get it out. Well, they can't clear, but they maintain possession. The Stars get a hold of the puck undermanned. Centering in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Johnston's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Huskies win the defensive zone face-off. Milwaukee's looking to break out of their own end. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Power play set to roll on as the setters get ready for the face-off. Milwaukee's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Miller's got the puck. Goes right to the crease. Can't maintain possession. He might have a step here. He's in the clear. Great save. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Stankoven's ready for the draw as they continue to be short-handed here. McKenna's gained possession and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. And he makes the save. Ottinger's got it, and I think there's a little strategy involved as he opts for the whistle.
Well, yeah, I think he needs a rest, but it's also about game management. Listen, the only reason why they're winning this game is because he has been electric and dynamic between the pipes.
Off the draw, and a nice job locking up his opponent.
Ottinger's got it, and he's going to hang on as we get a whistle.
Well, he's been dialed in right from puck drop, and he has been under siege, James. Nice job to hold on to that puck. Now they can hit the reset button.
McKenna's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Dallas has the puck here off the faceoff. Pumps the puck away. Sedin stick handling in his own zone. Pass across to McKenna. Feeds it across. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Sends it in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Dallas on the attack. A little bump and grind, but still hangs on to the puck. Takes a shot. Too much congestion in front. Moves the puck over to McQueen. The pass in front. Can't connect the play. And he slides it quickly to Sedin. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And clearing attempt is a big success on that play. Miller's moving the puck through his own zone. And a great job by the shorthanded unit those last few moments as the penalty expires.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by 1, so they have to manage some energy here, and they have to dictate pace and get back in the game.
Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. And that's deflected. And he slides it quickly to Lee.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Quick snap! Oh, he gets his glove on that and just enough to keep it out.
Ravensburgen's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
The Stars gain control of the puck. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. The Huskies look to start the transition game.
Stamkos is going to need some earmuffs to block out the noise, James. I mean, when you injure the home crowd's player, you know that you're going to face a lot of chance and boos. They're really frustrated in this one.
Cuts to the point. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop. Back to the point it goes. Slides the puck over. Puts it towards the net. And that one's denied. Forces the turnover. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Rocked him right against the boards.
Well, he's up and along the wall, and there is no give, James, and that was just a thunderous hit. Well, that hit had to hurt, James. Let's have another look at that one. I mean, he goes down hard, and you have a hit like that, and you're feeling it all over your body.
Milwaukee's been very active offensively tonight, but they just have not been able to finish on their scoring chances here late in the third. Dallas wins the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Easily turned aside by Ravensburgen. Dallas looks to attack. Centering pass! And that's off target. Schmaltz takes the puck. Knocked away by Tippett. Dallas has it near the wall. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. And they'll just dump it in and go for a line change. Keeps a hold of it on the play. Krause moves it into the attacking end. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Here's a chance. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
Ottinger's been dialed in right from puck drop, James.
Scores! Into the empty net.
This was right on the odds, James. These were the type of goals that are needed, and everyone can take a ball down. But the insurance marker has hit the 4x6. On the dying moments of the game, they get the empty netter, James, and that's just a result of having urgency, making sure they protect the middle of the ice, and hey, they get it down the ice and get the empty netter to boot. And with that goal against, the coach is salty behind the bench right now. You can just see his whole demeanor is negative because he's not impressed with the way his team is playing. You know, it's been a lackluster effort. They didn't come ready to play. They weren't prepared.
The Stars maintain that persistence like they have all night long. They add the empty netter. I think that's fair to say. This is over, right, Sheriff?
Oh, it's over, James. No question about it. You can see the elation on all the faces and on the bench. They know it. It was a hard-fought battle, and they get the W.
From right out of midair, he bats it down. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Play whistle dead, offside the call. The Huskies have definitely gone with the shoot-first mentality tonight, but they continue to trail late in this third period. Frost won the draw inside the neutral zone. Toss it up at center. Here's a shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Oettinger. There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. The Stars take possession off the face-off.
Continuing to do exactly what got you into this position. Continue with the good habits and continue to press.
And the fans are getting loud once again to salute their Warriors here, Cheryl.
Oh, yeah, this is a lot of fun. I mean, this is the connection that you see between a fan base and their team, and it's a tradition, right? You come out on the ice and you want to salute them and say thank you for providing energy throughout the game.
Well, what a night of hockey, and the intensity will only continue to ramp up at the next playoff game, and we will see you all then here at EA Sports. Two teams looking sharp for a win, and we are set to go. This is what you play for. Moments like this, you can feel the energy in this building, and we are underway. Denied that one. That's some smart heads-up defensive play right up. Takes it to the net, and he elects to explore his options. Steps across the blue line. Slides it across. Quick feed to Doc. Here we go, one-man rush. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. They go on the attack from the left side. Keeps a hold of the puck. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Sends a pass over. Oh, what a chance here. Disappointing result as the rush ends. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Moves it quickly over to Heiskanen. Across the line and on the attack. Here's a short pass to Kraus. Puts it on net, and he easily stops that one. Handles the bank pass from along the boards. The Stars take possession in the neutral zone. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Dallas slides the puck behind the net. Save on the play!
Oh, that's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
And he had an answer with that save. The Stars have it against the wall. And the puck departs the zone. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Angles it over to Harley. Takes the feed from the left side. Broken up with a stick. And a great save!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Milwaukee's got the puck. Dallas plays the puck from the corner. Scoops up the puck now. And it's a quick pass to Kraus. The Stars move it in. Delayed penalty coming up here. And he takes the feed. With possession along the wall. Delayed penalty, goaltenders at the bench. They've got the extra attacker out there. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Stars will have to kill off 2 minutes here, charging the call. Milwaukee's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game, and also a chance to dictate pace if they can go ahead in this one.
Great reach with the poke check. Here's a chance to move the puck outside the zone. Oh, and it's a fail on that clearing attempt as it's kept in.
That won't keep you on the PK, that's for sure, James. The coach wants that puck out, and it's on your stick. You got to make sure that it goes 200 feet down the ice.
Moves into the slot. Dallas gains possession under man. Gains the zone through center. Shuts the goal with a great save. The Huskies gain possession. Good check, frees the puck up. Milwaukee's gained possession. In close. Great save from in tight. There's another stop. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Rouleau's ready to take the draw here on this power play. The Huskies will go to work here in the offensive zone. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Dallas is in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Oh, what a chance there.
Well, it almost looked like he converted a quick release shot. He had no time or space, but unable to put it by.
Quick pass to Miller. Trying to clear the puck. They get it done. Milwaukee's gained possession along the boards.
Schaefer's last play was a tough one, James. He loses his balance, which makes it difficult for him to corral the puck and get it off with precision, but he makes the play.
Passes the puck over to Iginla. Reaches out and uses the stick. Puck scooped up by Miller. Milwaukee's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Moves it to McKenna. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Slides the puck ahead to Holmes. Nice zone entry from the left. Both sides are evened up as the power play has expired.
Well, everyone is up. The coach knows exactly what the PK unit had to do, and they got out there, they were responsible, and they took care of business.
Past the midway mark in this period, the game is still scoreless. And a solid job tying up his opponent. The Stars gain the zone. Whacks it into the offensive zone. And he takes the dish. Jacobson's got it along the wing. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Oh, he stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. The Stars win that offensive zone face-off. Here's a shot. Blocked in traffic. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff.
Smart play by the shooter here. The presence of mind to recognize that there's a lot of traffic and put it to the net. And the goaltender, I mean, he can't see this puck, James. We can't see where it is with all of these bodies net front, and it finds the back of the net.
The Stars must be feeling good about their game right now. Up by one here in the late goings of the first.
Well, in their practices, they've been working on getting shots through to the net, and mission accomplished. They have been firing pucks from all areas of the ice, dominating in that area.
To the low slot, they score!
But unfortunately, this one hits him, and he seems to be a little leaky because it finds its way to the back of the net. The coach has some choice words for his bench right now, and you can just see the negativity on his face and on his demeanor because his team really didn't come ready to play. Now they're trailing in this game. They got a mountain to climb.
The Stars extend the lead by 2 here in period number 1.
Well, I really like their play up to this point in the first period here, James. I mean, they've got themselves a 2-goal cushion because they've been relentless on the puck. But now it's about continuing to be urgent, not getting complacent, and sitting back, continue to attack.
And he takes the feed. Takes the shot. And that goes off a player in front. Centering feed. And that doesn't connect. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Stankoven. Receives the pass. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Quick pass over to Johnston. Moves the puck across to Carlo. Shot! And that caroms off the body in traffic. They gain the zone from the left side. And that's knocked away by McKenna. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Robertson. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. The Stars lead it here late in this first period. McQueen's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Milwaukee's in on the offensive attack now. Slithering feed! Milwaukee's grabbed a hold of the puck. Dallas takes possession of the neutral zone. Slides it on over to Johnston. Shot! Long jam in front. That's broken up. Milwaukee's got the puck along the wall. Quick feed to Stamkos. Frost's picking up steam. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Picked up along the wall by Lee. Moves it quickly over to Frost. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Dallas will go to work here in the offensive end. And that's wide of the net. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time.
Programs for tonight's game are available on the concourse, featuring complete player listings for all teams, player bios, and informative stories.
Welcome back, Cheese Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. Both teams seem to be recharged, and play is underway here in period number 2. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes? They score!
I'd like to call this a quiet shot, James. What that means is the goaltender can't see it. So he's listening for it, and it buzzes right by him because he cannot catch up to it, can't find it with his eyes, and can't find it with his body.
The Stars look like a freight train here in period number 2, continuing to find offense.
Oh, there's no question that they're steamrolling their opponent here. I mean, the ice is tilted, and it is one way, James. They found a way to maintain possession. How about the shots they're getting on net? Unbelievable.
Good read with the stick to break that up. Johnson's got the puck in his own zone. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Pass to Schaefer. Here's a short pass to Sedin. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Picked off by Carlo. Puck moved over to Robertson. Quick shot! Stops him with a glove!
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Dallas getting all sorts of pucks on net, and they lead in a big way here in the second. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Long pass across the ice. Drives to the paint! Oh, what a save! He bluffed that one!
Ottinger's made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. Nice zone entry from the right side. A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Now a quick pass to McQueen. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Tippett's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Puck grabbed by Stankoven. Oh, serves up waffles for dinner with that stop. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Fires it. Oh, spectacular stop there. Here he is in front. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Big time stop there. What a steal in his own end. The Huskies playing along the wing. Passes it over. Feeds it over. Comes up with the stop. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
Holmes is the captain of this roster, James, and everyone is looking to him. That's why he wears the C, and he's got to rally his team and find a way to get back into this game.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Milwaukee's moving it up the ice. The Huskies gain possession along the wall. Milwaukee's got it now. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. From the slot, fires away. Shuts him down. Dallas with possession in their own zone. The Stars take it across the blue line. Shot! Oh, club save and a beauty! The Stars lead in a big way here in this second. They have been on fire offensively. Dallas wins the offensive zone draw, and they'll start with the puck. Moves it to the middle. Great That's a great read to force the turnover. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Slides the puck over to Johnston. Huge steal in his own end. And he's ridden off the puck. Nice poke check. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Slides it to Robertson. Knocked around but keeps it going. Milwaukee's got the puck in their own end. Here they come on the attack. Great poke check on the reach. Dallas gains control of the puck. Takes the pass. Odd man rush. Spectacular save on the play. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. More than half the frame has been played here. The Stars have dominated this one to this point. They lead at 3-0. Rouleau's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Takes the feed. Quick pass to Rouleau. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Rouleau's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
Milwaukee's got the puck. Moves it to Nichols. Milwaukee's got a hold of the puck. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Sends it quickly to Appleton. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Takes a shot. Oh, what a glove save there.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Dallas up big here in this second period. Their offense has been going right from the start. From his own end, he picks up the puck. And he loses his check with a spectacular move. And now it's grabbed by McQueen. Big time stop. Chisholm's got it in the defensive end. Dishes it off. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. He's really turned it up a notch now. Oh, look at that hit. Quick feed to McQueen. And look at this. They turn this offensive end into a pressure cooker. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Here's a pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Dallas has generated tons of offensive chances, and as a result, they lead big late in the second period. McKenna's won the draw. Cuts to the front. Off the mask. Kept out that way.
Well, he was dialed in to make the save with his mask, James, but I don't know how dialed in he's going to be now. He might be a little fuzzy.
He's all alone with the goaltender. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Dallas putting in a pretty complete effort to this point as they lead it here late in the second. The Stars come up with the defensive zone draw. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. The Stars are across the line and into the offensive end. Nowhere for that shot to go through. And now he moves it quickly to Heiskanen.
Stankoven's able to corral that pass. He's got the puck on his stick. You know he's dangerous. He's got 2 in the game, and he's looking for another.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Stars are in cruise control, leading it 3-0. Jacobson's won a big draw in their own end. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Turned aside with a glove by Ravensbergen. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as the face-off is ready to go. Johnston's won the draw and they're on the attack. Redirected off one of his own linemen there. Scrum ensues along the boards. Carlo's lugging the puck. Dallas gains the zone. Moves it quickly over to Miller. Oh, and he traps it perfectly in the offensive end. Second period nearly in the books here. Tipped in front. Oh, a clutch save. Milwaukee's looking to break out. Here's a short pass to Robertson. Oh, look at this chance. Fires it on net. Time seconds, and he makes the save. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. Well, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Milwaukee's going to have to outwork the goaltender here, James. I really like their play in the offensive zone. They've driven the paint. They found ways to get the puck to net. They just haven't solved the riddle of the goaltender. They're going to have to get some net front presence and take away the eyes if they want to put it in.
The Huskies take possession here in the open ice. Moves it quickly. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Milwaukee's got control of it now from their own end. Quick pass to McKenna. Moves it to the middle. Another pass. And another pass. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. Here's a chance. Gets a piece of it to make the save.
Ravensburgen's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Picked up along the boards by Tippett. The Stars will play it through the neutral zone. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. Big time save with the blocker. Great reflexes, another save. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. The Stars have built themselves up a comfortable lead here in this third period. Rouleau's won it in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Schmalz. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Slides it across. Stopped by Ottinger.
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James.
Oh, saved it. What a stop.
Now that's desperation at its finest, to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind them. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Dallas has possession of it now. Takes the feed. And he slides it quickly to Chisholm. Oh, he got rocked there.
He got crushed, James, but it looked like it was a clean hit, but sends his stick flying.
Slides the puck down low. Feeds it down low. Quick pass across to Rouleau. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Rouleau's got it against the boards. Here's a shot. That's blocked. Grabs the puck. Rocks him on the play. Moves it over to Johnston. Puts it on net. Oh, great save and a beauty on the play. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
Well, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
Takes a moment behind the net. Tries to feed it over to Doc. Milwaukee's got the puck here in the open ice. Handles the pass.
Robertson's team is flying out there, James. I mean, this is a blowout. He already has one. How many more is he going to get?
Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his space away, and it goes the other way.
Slides it up to Johnston. Picks it up, and they turn on the pressure. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Ottinger.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
The The Stars cross the blue line and are on the attack. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow!
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
Dallas is in the home stretch of this one in what has been one of their most impressive performances offensively of the season. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone.
Opponent on their heels. Well, another goal against, and the coach, he's giving his team an earful right now. Listen, they deserve it. They haven't trusted the process. They've done nothing in terms of urgency to get themselves out of the hole, and they just keep digging themselves further and further into it.
The Stars are having themselves a night, and they probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Nah, I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Puck picked up by Stamkos. Shot! Gets a piece of it with the glove. Delayed penalty looming. Sends it over to Holmes. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, the coach is simply wanting an explanation as to why his team keeps getting penalized, and just a reasonable explanation, that's all it takes. It's composed, though.
The Huskies send their man advantage unit out once more.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it, look for different adjustments to be made.
Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Moves it to McKenna. Handles the puck. Puts it on net. And that one's turned away. And he's knocked off the puck there. Nice play short-handed as they get control of the puck. Gets it out of his own end. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Milwaukee's got it in their own zone. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Taken by Dickinson. And it's a quick pass to Appleton. They fight for it along the boards. Quick feed down low. The Huskies get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick feed to Sedin. He's got a step. He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway.
Well, he breaks away from the pack with his speed. James makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net. Well, he's had an incredible game and just made so many beautiful saves. I'd be angry at the structure here as they've given up some opportunities late and the shutout is lost.
Milwaukee's fan base watching, streaming, taking this one in wherever, probably wondering, where was this earlier?
Yeah, it's frustrating for an athlete when you know what you can play like, you know what your team can play like, you just don't perform. But late in the game here, they need goals. They need a pile of them if they even want to have an opportunity to get their tender out of the net.
Sends the pass over. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And some textbook body contact there. Carries it across the line. Now a quick pass to Stamkos. Slides the pass over to Doc. Slides the puck across to Lee. Passes it over. Makes the save with the glove. Scooped up along the wall by Stamkos. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. They've got some momentum here. Lead pass ahead. Way too much congestion blocks that. And he takes the pass. Gives them nothing in front. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
Milwaukee's got one back, but Cheryl, they need more.
They need more, and they're going to have to pay the price to get to the paint, the most coveted spot on the ice, fight through traffic, and find a way to get the puck to the net.
Rouleau's won the draw here in the open ice. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. Locks him. Tries it to the crease. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. That's off a stick. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Tippett. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Gets it over to Schmalz. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Here's the shot, redirected. Made that stop. Milwaukee's got it in their own zone. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Milwaukee's trailing, that's why they've got the extra attacker out on the ice and the goalie on the bench. The Stars pick up a shot into the right.
On everyone on the ice as that empty netter went in. That's an insurance marker, and that's going to be the game.
The Stars have had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized, and look at the score as a result. Dallas will go to work as they win the draw. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Here's a short pass to Holmes. Scores! And look at that, they answer right back.
Well, the game is a hodgepodge of counters, and this is exactly what needed to happen. They were scored on, they respond quickly, and they find themselves in a favorable spot.
The Stars aren't far from the finish line now as they lead it late in this third period. Dallas is going to start with the puck after winning the draw. And as the score! So just like that, they take down the middle of the way.
That's a huge shift. I mean, this is scores in the second half. They stop it out right away. That's exactly what you want to do if you want to be a competitive team.
And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. The Stars win possession here in the open ice. And he lowers the boom there. Deflected away. Nice deflection. Taken away. And he keeps it at bay. That's all Shearer from this one. We talked about going into game 4. How critical it was for both teams. And now we've got ourselves a 3-1 series. And that's a huge advantage now, Shearer.
What a critical game, James. I mean, you got a 2-1 lead, and your opponent is staring you down, trying to get the equalizer in the series. Instead, they're faced with a 2-game deficit. So now you got to find a way to keep the pedal to the metal while they're down and close it out.
Well, hopefully you're just as excited as we are to call the next postseason game down the road, and we will see you then. From all of us here at EA Sports, thanks for joining us. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. Welcome back to EA Sports. It is a huge game at stake for both sides tonight. Game 5, let's go. Oh, this building's electric, and both teams are set to go. Don't you just love playoff hockey? Listen to this place. Let's get after it. Moves the puck. Schaefer's taking it from his own end. Coughs up the puck after that hit. All alone! Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. The Stars win the draw here in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Quick pass to Sedin. Comes up with the stop. Takes the puck behind the net. Oh, and another beauty stop right there. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. And now he moves it quickly to Holmes. Oh, what a hit!
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Great pressure with the stick. Milwaukee's got the puck in the defensive end. Feeds it over. Oh, what a glove save. Wow! Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Skates across the blue line. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move and the puck disagreed with him.
Harley's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one and the puck dies on his stick.
Dallas has won the faceoff here in their own end. Ottinger's going to hang on for a whistle. Dallas has the puck here off the faceoff. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Moves it to Hartley. Moves it to the middle. Another pass. Dishes it off again here. Moves it again. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Look at that hit. Maybe trying to wear down the opponents here. They'll be looking to keep that momentum going here in the faceoff.
After that last shift, James, where they really press, they want to continue right there, get pucks to the net, because this goaltender will not want to battle net front. He's outworked already.
Quick feed to Schmalz. Drills him. The Huskies take it along the wall. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. Dallas has it near the wall. And that slides right out to center ice. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Feeds it on over to Lee. Hard hit frees up the puck. The Huskies gain possession. Slides the puck over. The Stars played along the boards. Fantastic save!
Levi's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he's so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. McKenna's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Pushes it across to Sedin. Here's a chance. And he slides it quickly to Nichols. With the stop. The Stars have it against the wall. Takes it and looks ahead. Here's a collision with some authority. From center, they get into the attacking area. Dishes it to Holmes. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Well, he's showing
back half of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Stankoven's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Feeds the puck over to Stankoven. And that's broken up by McQueen. Moves it quickly over to Schaefer. And that's intercepted by McQueen. Sends a pass over. Grabs control of it at the point. Sends the feed in front. Picked off in front. Slides the puck across to Carlo. Here's a shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. The Huskies will play it from the defensive zone. Aginla's got the puck. Reaches out and pokes it away. Hammers a shot. Oh, and it comes up with a big stop there. Oh, it stops him again. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Johnston's won the draw here in their own zone. Coughs up possession of the puck. Grabs it in his own end. And he slides it quickly to Lee. And he takes the feed. Good stand-up hit on the play. Business is picking up now.
You could sense that this was going to happen, James. They dropped the gloves. Everyone on the benches, they're standing up, and they're going toe-to-toe here.
And there's the winning blow.
Did he ever connect on that one, James? And now look at him on the ice. He's laboring to get up. Hockey is played at high levels, and it's so intense, and sometimes frustrations and emotions boil over. And this fight is a result of that, but the winning team is going to be the home team, and you can feel it in the building. All the energy has been built for the home team.
Good heads-up play to sneak in there on the tie-up and come up with the puck. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. And he takes the dish. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. From the left side, takes it at center. And loses possession after a solid hit. Looks to pass it to Schmalz. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. The Stars work it through center. Milwaukee's ready to go on the attack. Picked off in the open ice. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. Puck scooped up by Harley. Tries to get it to Frost. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Here in the late goings of the period, still looking for our first goal. Appleton's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him. Turn that one aside.
Levi's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Oh, a good textbook hit there. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Lets it go, and he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Aginla stick handling in his own zone. You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, and you can see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James? And man, that was thunderous. That was a huge hit.
defender's jammed up, and the winger grabs the puck. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more, as this is going to be a fun one tonight.
Are you a super fan? Here's your chance to prove it. If you have the best decorated car or home, you could win ringside tickets to an upcoming game.
Second period set to get underway. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Well, I would call that a chaotic period considering the score is 0-0, James. I mean, there's been a high volume of shots, but you have to look at where those shots are coming from. Are they in high danger areas, or are you just shooting for the sake of shooting, and then guess what? You're giving the puck back to your opponent.
Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Dishes it off. Lets it go from the slot. And that's deflected off someone in front. The Stars gain control of the puck. And that takes guts to get in front of that one. And the puck's booted away. Great pressure on the offensive end by Krause. Oh, what a stop by Levi. Oh, it's in. It's in. Looked like he had it, but not the case.
Well, often goaltenders today, they drop into the butterfly as a default position and make themselves as big as possible. Idea being you want to take away as much of the net as you can. But there's a lot of bodies in front, so a smart shot. He can't find it, and it finds its way to the back of the net.
The Stars, through their hard work and tenacity, have taken a 1-goal lead here in the second.
It's certainly better to play with the lead, James, but you know that there's a lot of runway left, and your opponent is going to come pushing and pressing. This game has been tight all the way around, and I expect that it will continue to be.
The Huskies get a hold of the puck in their own end, and he loses control here. Keeps possession, and that's stopped by Ottinger. And the puck's kicked free. Slides it across to Frost. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Huge stop by Ottinger. Another save.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Pass taken behind the goal. And now he tries to get it across to Dickinson. Slides the puck down low. Works it across to Harley. And that pass goes off a stick. Dumps it in. Milwaukee's got a hold of the puck now. Here's a short pass to Iginla. Centering through.
This is a goal scorer's goal, James. I mean, that's some sick skill in tight. And how about the patience to pull the goaltender out of the net and just slide it by? That's some silky hands.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. We got a tie game. The Stars get a hold of the puck off the draw. Takes the shot. Denies him. He got all of it. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. The Stars win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Quick pass to Rouleau. To his teammate. Cutting to the front of the net. And that's broken up. Wrist shot from the slot. Denies the chance by blocking it. With the blast. Makes the save. Here's a shot. How did he stop that one?
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Shot! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Levi! McKenna's won it off the faceoff. Tries to get it over to LaBarbera. Slides it across. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Moves it to McKenna. And he takes the feed. Oh, what a great glove save on the play. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. It's all tied up. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Dallas is across the blue line. And that's blocked. Slides it diagonally to Sedin. Receives the pass. Oh, quick save. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. Taken along the wall by McKenna. Blocked by Ottinger.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Dallas has possession of the puck. And a great save. Here's a blast. Turns another aside.
Well, James, that brings new meaning to putting everything in front of the puck to make a save as it goes off of his mask. Not sure if he's rattled right there, but he shakes it off and he gets the save.
More than half the frame has been played here. We are all tied up in this one. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Great pass off the boards. Dumps it into the O-zone. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Puck gets loose. We'll get some flow again here. Feeds the puck to Schaefer. Through pass ahead. Great heads-up play with the stick by Dickinson. He grabs the puck here at the point. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Levi's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Uses the force on that hit. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. Still has possession. Oh, he'll feel that one. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
No, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just miss by a few inches.
Here in the later stages of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Made the stop on that play. The Stars have it now. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Stars! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in. He's not happy with this goal, James. It looks like he thought he was sealed to the post, but there was just enough room to let that puck slide by.
The Stars are in the driver's seat now with that 1-goal lead, and timing, Cheryl, late here in this period. That's huge.
That's a huge booster for them, James, not only in terms of their confidence, but also the recognition of where they are heading into the intermission. Now it's about staying aggressive, but managing the puck. They need good blue line decisions.
Angles it over to Schmalz. Centering to the middle, and that's stopped. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. The Setters will glide into the dot. The Huskies start with the puck in their own end. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Here we go, puck's in deep. And it's a quick pass to Frost. Milwaukee's got the puck. The Huskies will play it in their own end. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Dallas has it in their own zone. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. And the puck skips away after that move.
Johnston's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbles off his stick, and he lost possession.
Passes it over. Ottinger's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Off the draw, they take possession. Now a quick pass to Krause. The Stars carry it along the wall. Tremendous save by Levi. Two periods down, one more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too.
Present your ticket stub from tonight's game and receive up to 10% off of your meal at Bunsville Burgers Family Restaurants.
Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Sabowski Pounder. And here we go with period number 3, moments away. There we go, puck is dropped, and now the clock is ticking on the third period here. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Milwaukee's got to stop giving the puck away, James. I mean, when it's on their stick, it's like a hot potato, and they're throwing it away. And I'm telling you, their opponent has really dominated possession because of it. They've been chasing the game. They got to do something when they get the puck, and they got to be confident with it.
On the attack, they come down the right wing. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. Milwaukee's got a hold of the puck. He says, let's get physical on that play. Takes a hit, but still hangs on to the puck. Looks to set up at the point now. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Oh, a lucky break for the shooter as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out. Lots of time left in this period. The Stars are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Milwaukee's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Big time stop there. Puck grabbed by Heiskanen. Takes the pass. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Nice stop by Levi. Feeds it up ahead. And now he moves it to Iginla. Takes the feed. Good hit to pump him off the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Carlo. Dallas has possession of the puck in the offensive end. Quick feed to Stamkos. Dallas takes hold of the puck. On the attack along the boards. Levels them with the hit. Nice zone entry from the middle. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
McQueen's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Stars lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Levi's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Rouleau's won the draw inside his own end. The Huskies have it from their own end. Here's a chance on the attack. Denies it in front. Oh, wow, stops him again.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
And off the draw, they'll take possession. Tippett's got it along the boards. Takes the feed. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Cuts to the paint. Can't get it to go. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Handles the pass. Here's the pass. Handles the puck. From the point. And that goes off a player. Oh, what a save in front. And somehow he hangs on. Sedin's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Stopped by the goaltender.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Gets the puck in deep. Milwaukee's got possession of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Tries to get the puck over to Sedin. And he takes the pass. Stopped by the goaltender. And now it's grabbed by Schaefer. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Slides it over with pace to Schaefer. What a stop! The Stars take over on possession.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
Quick pass across to Johnston. And that's picked off in the defensive end. Lets it fly. And there's a great save. Scores! Jumps on his own rebound and tucks it in.
I really like the effort on this goal, James. He gets the initial shot off, but then he continues towards the net, gets in behind the defenders who can't catch up to the rebound, and he puts it in. They're trailing in this game, and they've been on a losing streak, and they're trying to just orchestrate some kind of energy, and the coach behind the bench isn't having any of it right now because he's frustrated at the result, but also frustrated at the process, trying to find a way to get his team activated.
Here in the back half of this period, the Stars now lead by 2. Dallas is quick on the draw. Knocked away with the stick by Carlo. Dallas has it in the open ice. Grabbed along the boards by Krause. Knocked away. And he slides it quickly to Heiskanen. And he slides it quickly to Carlo. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Shuts him down. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Makes his presence known on the ice. Stopped by the goaltender.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. McKenna's won the draw. Feeds it over. Scores! His first double playoffs, and the Rocky gets it done.
Well, every athlete wants to establish themselves as a playoff performer. Well, they're looking at an impressive start to leaving a lasting impression. This goal all comes down to winning the face-off in the offensive zone, James. Everyone knows their responsibility. It's about making sure they get to the spots that they need to get to and get off a quick release shot. Great goal.
The Huskies definitely needed that one here in the third.
You feel their energy amping up as they get through this third period, and they'll need to have their best hockey at the last if they want to get back in this one.
Oh, what a smart heads-up play. Ottinger's going to wait for the whistle, and I don't mind this strategy here, Cheryl.
Me neither. I mean, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He has been dominant between the pipes, and he knows he needs to pounce on this puck. He looks at the game clock. They're winning. Not much time left in the third. They got to figure out a way to play it safe.
Dallas with a big defensive zone face-off. Quick shot.
Well, it's outstanding to stay in this game, James. I mean, it's all about the ups and downs and weathering the storm. They've done everything in this one, and they find themselves clawing their way back to evens.
Milwaukee's picking the plot here in this third period while tying it up.
I always find it so interesting, James, that how the game shifts throughout it, and at the end of the game, finally, there's a sense of urgency, and because of it, they're able to capitalize on a scoring chance.
Cross-ice pass to Sedin. Puck picked up by LaBarbera. Oh, a huge hit against the wall, and you know that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the puck.
Too many bodies in the way. Dropped him in the open ice. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Milwaukee's on the attack. And he gets in front of it to block it. Oh, great core strength to hang on to the puck after that. Sends the pass over. Through center along the wing. Passes on over to McQueen. The Stars look to start the transition game. Coughs it up on the play. Taken by McQueen. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. From the neutral zone now. The Stars are on the attack. Shot! Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing! Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. And it's kicked away. Picked up along the wall by Krause. Puts it off the inside of the iron.
I love offense, James. I never really provided any, and I would have missed this one. But right in there on the tender and isn't able to get it in the 4x6. Instead, it hits the pipe and out.
Here's a pass down low. Quick feed to Tippett. Puts it on net. Here's a chance. Oh, what a slick stop by Levi. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They are really applying the squeeze. Oh, big hit on the play. Here's the buzzer, and they hang on. We are still tied. Woo, what a shift that was. But we'll get to overtime, and we'll do it next. Players are back on the ice. They're set. As of the officials, overtime. Let's find out. It is put up or shut up. The puck is dropped here in overtime. Chance to win it, and he keeps it alive. What a stop. Dishes it off. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Milwaukee's gained possession along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by McKenna. Dallas has the puck. Pinned up along the boards. Moves the puck to McKenna. A chance to win it. Denied on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save.
saucer pass for the win. Scores! Turn out the lights. This one's over. They needed overtime, but what an effort. Two teams that give no quarter through the entire series, and then it comes to this. I love it.
I love it as well, James. I mean, whether you're on the winning side or the losing side, this is a must. You have to find respect for your opponent who battled over and over with you through this series.
Hope you had as much fun as we did here
Dallas
tonight,
still
and we
owns
will
us.
see you the next time. At least we hope so. From all of us here at EA Sports, take care, everyone.
We're in the Calder Cup final. Game 7. I'll be right back. Okay. I didn't turn my... The reason why we lost is because I didn't turn my desk lights on. That's why we lost. Actually, we lost because our goaltenders couldn't stop anything. Okay. Did I write down? So it went up $1.1 million. Okay. I really don't need any more defensemen. Via retired players. Crosby retired as a Los Angeles King. Ehlers retired as a Winnipeg Jet. Trocheck, St. Louis. McCann, Seattle. Vucinovic retires as a Stanley Cup champion. What about goalies? Freddie Anderson, Babelka, Gibson, Stolars, Merzlikins, and Nedeljkovic, Grigor. Never heard of this guy. Joseph Corner. Matt Murray. Stanley Cup champion Brandon Bussey. So Stanley Cup champion Bussey and Anderson both retired. Anybody from us? So we have one coach. Just one coach in the AHL. edit. Okay, so much trade value does Hawk have? Okay, first let's do this. We have 6, 12, 21, 22, 24, 54, 56, 68, 72, Both of them Mark Messier? So I can get Saprikin. I don't remember who had two. What is Levi's trade value? Forgot about him. Thanks. This is 2032 draft. Okay, with the first pick, we are taking out of Liga Lincoln Richmond. With the second overall pick, you're taking Sullivan Dan's Pippin out of Sherbrooke. 。 .
「 . 。 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」
Top 6 forward. Top 6 forward. Top 6 forward. Top 4D. Top 60. Top 6 forward. Top 6 forward. Top 6. Top 6. Top 6. Top 6 forward. Top 6D high. Ooh. Top 4. Why would... You can definitely tell I'm not the GM of Boston takes top 6 forward, and they traded a pick. Carolina takes top 6 forward, top 6 forward, top 4D, top 9 forward, top 40, elite low for Minnesota, top 6D, top 6D, top 6D, Tommy Barkov. Fuck. Man, that makes me mad. No, 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 no. Fuck it, let's take them both. That's a pretty good draft class. Mm-hmm. Kind of thinking about firing Travis Green. Be right back.
Poop it out.
Hunt out. Wardlow out. Cowan in. Silverberg in. Weisbot out, unfortunately. Where did I draft Wilson? Harris out, I'm sure. Moses in. So we got all the scouts. Just want to make sure that's all the players I want to bring in this season. Hey, you can go back. We just signed Connor McDavid. Nope. So I definitely got some work to do, which is fine. They're RFAs, so I can kind of control them. Oh, I've got her locked up? Really? I'm not going to sign Edler, at least not yet. Barron is a good trade candidate. Froats would make... Let's break this down by position. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But I don't think I would get Wilson. Well, I would get him. Okay. Let's bring him in. No, that's not the one I want. The fuck? Let's bring in Wilson. Let's bring in Richmond too, I guess. Pippin is CHL. I need defensemen. I'm set in net. That's 8. It's a little low, but I want to have him. I think we might be good. Let's look at the coaching staff. We are basically maxed out, which is good, and every position's filled. Everything's a B- or better. Scouting, I believe, is the same way. I do have to figure out Connor McDavid's 8 teams. McKenna signed for 7, right? Seven years, perfect. But yeah, give me like 5.
About quarter two.
Quarter two, perfect. I just got to do a couple things here real quick, and then I'm done. Holy fucking OHL. It. Okay. Who's got the number one player? USA has the second. When I get done doing the scouts, I'm gonna wrap up, so I might as well start doing the outro now. As always, if you guys miss any part of this episode or any of the other episodes in this series, please subscribe to the YouTube channel and check out the Columbus Blue Jackets, Milwaukee Huskies NHL 25 series playlist, not the 22 one, the 25. You can watch all these series, all the episodes in this series. While you're on the YouTube channel, make sure you check out all the other series as Sean and I do. You playlist everything, try everything as best I can. Nothing more annoying than having to go searching for a continuation of a series. Follow us on Facebook. Still got game recaps for the Kelly Cup and Calder Cup. The Stanley Cup was handed out last night, so congratulations to the Hurricanes. Their first cup in 20 years. Draft coverage, I got the draft off, so I'm looking forward to doing that again in free agency. Where's the first overall guy? Okay, the Dell. Gonna have to go to the Dell for sure. Central. A Brad is extra. Like I was saying, scoreboard recaps for those as well. You also use Facebook for stream information, such as Stanley going to go live if we stream, if we don't stream, any stream schedule. Follow us on Twitter, that's used for the latter of Facebook, such as Stanley going to go live if we stream, if we don't stream, and a stream schedule. Follow us on Instagram. It'll be a screenshot from this past episode with the generic description, including the episode name and the YouTube link, and also a stream schedule. The best place to find the stream schedule would be on our Twitch About page. As soon as I am done streaming for the week, I update it for the following week. Other than that, the best place to find that would be on our Facebook or Instagram account. I schedule that for noon on Sundays. Twitter is whenever I remember and or have time to do it. Once the schedule does get posted, I pin it to the top of our Instagram and Twitter pages, so it's a good spot to look once it gets posted. We can be found on all the socials by searching Total and Line Hockey. And the next stream on this channel will be on Wednesday, as our Seattle Kraken, I think they play Vancouver in the first round. Yep, Vancouver in the first round of the 2030 Stanley Cup playoffs. So, if you made it this far in the video, I really do greatly appreciate it. And as always, subscribe to the YouTube channel, follow us on Facebook, Twitter, Twitch, and Instagram, and I'll talk at you guys on Wednesday.